Hello there. This is Mac, and welcome to, like, I don't know, the 22nd part of this crazy adventure in RimWorld. And it's the Sunday Night Live.
Stream.
So, everyone should be happy. Hey, Wild Magic. Hey, showers are good. You don't want to be stimky. No stimky. No stimky subs for me. No. I should probably unforbid this door so at least they fix it. This flashing icon just annoys me. Like, I don't want people traipsing through as a shortcut. Like, I wish I put, like a cost, you know, like a navigation cost, so that it's expensive to go through the door. But, I'm not bothered. Just look at how happy everybody is. It's unprecedented. We've got pregnant people, I mean, the reason why most people are happy, hang on, let me have a little look, is that either they've gotten married and had lots of sex, and psychic soothe and stuff, but they've also been to weddings. Like, even if you haven't got married, they've been to weddings, and there's a psychic soothe, and there's all kinds of shit going on. Oh, brownies. Gotta love brownies. Hey, Chosen Mom. We have visitors. Just a little trio of fuckers. Have we got restrictions on where they can go? Yeah, let's do unrestricted full stop. And then maybe they'll gather some stuff. I think we had quite a few attacks and the like, so yeah, we had to restrict things a little bit. Okay. We're all good. What's Gillen doing? Oh, Gillen, you... Oh, yeah, I have auto... Wait a second. Do we really want to slaughter Fluff Jr.? I kind of feel like that's no. Do not the slaughter. Maybe you should slaughter a different one. Like that one. I think we've got an auto slaughter on different, like juveniles. Juveniles need to be slaughtered, apparently. The rules say so. So I think we're going to just find a female muffalo and slaughter it. A shame we can't turn around and say, don't slaughter this one. There we go. That seemed to to satisfy Gillen's bloodlust. Poor Fluff Jr. was only by sheer fluke managed to not be mutilated horribly. What's Wouter doing? No, Wouter. Instead of doing that, could you just, like, shoot this? Because we kind of just want to get rid of it. And we might end up getting some goodies out of it. Oh, there's a bison. It's got gear. Got various gear. I think we need to just unload. I like how the fact that it's still got, like, saddlebags. We're slowly going to destroy this war spider remains. Wild Magic is feeding something. There we go. I'm going to get Wild Magic to go out there and just deal with that. We really do, Chosen. We really bloody do. I'm hoping we might get some out of this. I mean, we have a lot of components getting built, but we also, just a lot of facilities require steel. We are also using a bit of steel for the flooring in the kitchen. Because although it is sterile silver flooring stuff, God, it's taking forever. Probably should just get someone else to help. Who's got, like, a really powerful weapon? What the hell? What are you doing over there, Delta? Oh, yeah, you're hauling stuff. We've got a lot of steel up here, to be fair. Chosen, you're using the telescope. Well, I want you to... You're not... You don't haul. Cannot pick up steel. Well, haul it, then. Afterwards. Gathering component to haul into inventory. I'll tell you what. Well, afterwards, you can prioritize that. Pagey, you are sewing an area. Haul that component, please. Little Horn, what do you do? Canning meats. Delicious, delicious meats. Well, after you canned the meats, go haul things. You, I'm gonna get Delta to... Well, Delta's already doing stuff. Wouter is busy pew-pewing. How are you getting on, Wouter? You're not bored? You're not hungry? Oh, the saddles have gone. Someone's taken the saddles off the bison. We're getting there. We're getting there, Wouter. We're getting there. Oh, Delta's busy making a component. There's a lot of unfinished components from various people. What are the resources like over here? There's still a few. Yeah, so they both kind of cover the area. The thing is that most of these aren't very good at mining. So there's not necessarily a guarantee of anything getting done. Of any significance, anyway. So, we can do it. But I wouldn't necessarily, think that it's going to actually make things too much better. You can certainly build a copy and see what happens. Holy crap, Malak! Oh my god. Well, Magic got one. Someone who actually know. Rekka, we do kind of know. What else is going on? Danny Rowe, Flo V. Matt plays games. Does he now? Bob Joe. Holy crap. There's a load of memberships. Well, I'm glad someone we know, I'm familiar with, Wild Magic specifically in this case, actually managed to get in with the things. Let me change your membership thing. You are now... Your voting privileges have been elevated. Congratulations. Oh, hopefully you weren't absent for bad reasons. Because that would be bad. Yeah, we can put mining things into the... We can give it a go. We can give it a go. What is over there? I don't know what's over there. What's over there? Steel. And there's titanium inside the hotel. But no, it is good to see you, man. And what an entrance you made. Unfortunately, you're dead in the game. So, so maybe you should have held off on the gifts, you know? Waited and wait until you found out how well you'd been doing. You are dead. Oh, boy. It is most appreciative anyway, the gifts. You're always very generous. It is very welcome. Oh, absolutely, Josen. That is my belief. I think the deep drill is kind of like your, not last-ditch attempt at getting resources, but it's certainly the endgame infinite resources. Kind of. Titanium looks like it's pretty damn hard. 12,000 hit points, whereas compacted steel is 1,500. But we got you a nice sarcophagus, Malik. It's been a whole drama, honestly, your death. Well, not a drama, but kind of a drama. You know, you left your son, your newborn son, and your wife Paigey to fend for themselves, and... Oh, were you there? I didn't know, I can't remember how long ago it was, but yes. Things are going okay. Paigey's now bonded with your tree. We got a second tree. Delta Halo bonded with that. For that station. That station? Yeah, Paigey's definitely looking after your wood. Some jokes. They should get old, but they just don't. Actually, just get rid of the whole thing. And just do that. There we go. Keep that one. Maybe that'll spawn more. It looks like yellow snow's getting eaten, but actually underneath yellow snow there was like one of those raider dudes. Yeah, the titanium is definitely later game stuff. Oh, let's have a little look at the power. 1 second. Oh. There's certainly B power for that. We've got batteries and everything. Oh, hang on. Let's reconnect. Dink. There we go. I'm assuming that that cable was connected higher up. But we've got the flat ground pop-up barriers now. We've got mortars and stuff, prisoners. And apparently, Poopy the nurse, a visitor in our hotel, is just staring, just standing in the prison. No reason, just, yeah. Even though guests shouldn't actually be in the prison, based on the rules. Although then again, I don't actually have guests as a guest thing. That would probably explain why the guests are standing in the prison a lot. Yeah, they can kind of go in there. They shouldn't go in the workshop, living areas, food areas, that's all fine. They can go in there. Just gonna... We could allow the guests in our sanctum, I suppose. But they're just going to traipse the dirt in. But maybe we can help convert them. Yeah. And shopping. Yeah, because those shopping areas are set as... Well, shopping areas. I can't believe I hadn't actually set areas as shopping areas. What I want to know is how does the shopping even work? That's a good question. So yeah, we're gonna have the clothing shopping area. Well, we might at some point get the opportunity to get those nanites that resurrect people. We could take your corpse out of the sarcophagus and get Necromancer to raise you as a shambler. Because literally, by sheer fluke, Necromancer ended up becoming a shambler. Not becoming a shambler, becoming literally a necromancer. But yeah, Paigey remarried Paddy recently. I don't think you were there for that. Delta and Little Horn, they got married and they moved into Paddy's old room, and I downgraded Paddy's room to something else. What was it? No, whose room was it? I don't know. Either way, they got kicked out. Married couples, they get luxury accommodation. That's the way it works. We've got to look after families, you know, and all of that stuff. Yeah, I still need to do more genetic stuff. But we need more steel. Although we've got now 556 steel. That was pretty good. Yeah, Chosen. That is very true. Oh yeah, the child grew up enough to then get their own room. They're only 6, but I kind of felt like Paigey and Paddy needed a nicer area, you know. I'm actually going to build a cloth drape. Oh, we don't have any cloth. Well, not sufficient cloth anyway. What a luxury kind of items. Obviously, we've got the drapes, which have to have cloth. Although we could make it out of buffalo wool. We've got plenty of buffalo wool. Or a panther. Oh, a panther fur drape for Paigey and Paddy. I'm totally doing that. I think that's kind of cool. I think we need like a pot for plants. Not dread. No, Chosen. We got rid of all the dread leather. Oh, we think we got rid of all the dread leather. It keeps on making a reoccurrence, doesn't it? I'm not even sure how it works, but it is. It is a thing that just keeps on happening. What do we do with some more statue-y things? We finally managed to build the undivided statue thing, so everyone's kind of... They're not unhappy at the lack of one. So that's all working. Oh, mess patio. Well, it's interesting because, like, you're in here, right? But it'll be interesting. In fact, what is Paigey's social relationshipy thing? It does say ex-husband. So I think when you come back, you're gonna still be ex-husband. I say when you come back. It's if you come back. Because let's be honest, it's not a common thing to get the whole resurrecty thing. I assume they'd work on you. Oh, look. Things have been destroyed. I am most in approval of this. Basically just a load of schlag has come out of it. I didn't actually un-thingy Gillen, if that makes sense. They must have just been like, I don't want to be, you know, thingied, recruited, drafted, that's the word. No, it needs cloth. Oh, the ritual room. Although, hang on a second, aren't we making... I don't know what we're making. Bioferrite Shaper has now made an appearance. We've got 262 bioferrite. It takes about 50, give or take, it seems, per ritual. So let's make some bioferrite things. Make Revenant Vertebrae. Oh, that's how you make the upgrade for people. We can make a... Again, I don't know who knows what, but... why is there so much canned meat going in the main storeroom? I suppose at least they're storing it. It's canned, it's fine. So yeah, if we kill the Revenant we've got, I'll find another one. We can make an upgrade for people that allows them to turn invisible. Which is like... And this is how you do it, apparently. God, it needs 2 shards, though. Shards aren't common. None of these are actual ritual-y things. Maybe... Void sculptures. Maybe it's actually something you just make an art bench. Void sculptures, I actually made an assumption. We're going to keep the other bench, but let's make 2 void sculptures. And I kind of feel like We need someone with good skills. Artistic skills. Who's got all of the artistic skills? Like, how many people do we have that are good at art? Wild magic is 10. That's basically it, unfortunately, for people who are arty. Wild magic. Well, make us some void sculptures. Oh, Delta's melting down the slag. Yeah, basically we just need cloth for that. It's carpets for that area there. Just more white carpet. Beyond that, we don't actually have a huge amount of necessity. I need to rearrange things, because we've obviously got a lot more space now. Put some cool statues in there. That kind of stuff. You know how it works. Just need to... the large sculpture is there. I think we need some medium sculptures. A terra sculpture. What even is a terra sculpture? Person-sized piece of material with threatening form. Slaves who spend time around it will feel terror, which makes them stay suppressed for longer and reduces slave rebellions. Awesome. I dread to think. I dread to think. But yeah, and once we've got some of those statuey things, we can sort of put them in here. The marine helmets. Yeah, what have we actually... What are the marine helmets in here? I can never remember. Yeah. Yeah, it's just plasteel, 40 plasteel and advanced component. We have a sufficient amount of plasteel. We have some... Yeah, we can make a couple more. Not a bad plan. Not a bad plan at all. I think we've got like... What's you wearing? A recon helmet. I'm not sure how good. I think recon are like one step down, but still, you know, good. Oh, a masterwork. Little Horn made a masterwork shield belt. Hot damn! Well, let's get that on. Come on, Delta, get that on you. Who else has got the shield belty shit? Could have sworn other people had shields. I'm confused. Yeah, I know that gets rid of your fire foam pop pack. But it is what it is. Yeah, I'm going to have to find out who's got the shield pack. Because we know that we've got shield packs. Zelda's got the shield belt. Disruptor flares. Ah, there you go. It is Little Horn that's got a shield belt. Correct, Chosen. That is right. Basically, it keeps them going long enough. So hopefully they don't get shot to death. I'm just going to make some more of these barriers so that when we have people coming along, they can hide behind them and well, you know what you know what they do. What are these? They're just guests. They're wandering off. Okay. I mean, hi. What did they give us? A bunch of silver. Apparently it's already been stored. I like it when they come here, they pay for room and accommodation, and then they just give us extra stuff. It's like a tip. I like it. I like getting tips. Makes you feel good, you know? We've got a random surgical mask just sat there. But it is a bit tatty. So that'll get recycled. Another shield belt's being made by Little Horn. think we actually specified... I think we specified shield belts for all, to be fair.
Well, that's what I said, Malak.
To be honest, I like more than the tip, to be fair. You know, you can titillate with the tip, but, you know. There comes a point where you just want the rest, you know? I mean, like a proper living wage is what I'm talking about. Like, a tip is nice, but if you have to rely on tips to actually, you know, buy the groceries and pay the rent and all that, then no, you need more than a tip. You need a proper, real living wage. I don't know. I assume that's what you're talking about, Malak, yeah? Yeah. We like the kitty. Slowly, kitchen is getting cleaner. We probably could just go on one of the missions. You don't sound convincing, Malak. Good stuff. Today, I am drinking some cherry cider. Because I fancied having a bit of a boozy day. No one can stop me. Yeah, I mean, obviously if someone kicked in my door or... You know, there are ways that I could be stopped, but, you know... I don't feel like that's particularly likely. You know? Oof. That's a lot. But what I do want to do is build... They seem to be coming that way a lot. Can I reinstall that there? And then build copies? Damn it. Ooh. Yeah, I like the dark fruit ones as well. Oh, look at the barriers. They're all... Hang on a second, they're raised. Wait, I think I need to toggle the power. I just need to toggle it. Because, yeah, they're raised. I just wish that when they were flat, they just looked more hidden. Like, still visible, but they're just a little bit obnoxious. And Paigey, could you now... I know you've just switched them on, but we just need you to just flick the switch again and hopefully they'll just terminate. Yeah, look at that. There we go. They're all lowing down now. There we go. Because they just look a bit too obnoxious. Like if you got rid of the borders, got rid of the hazard things, and just had them like a flat square. That would be cool. They're good. Like from a practical point of view, they're very good. But they could be a lot better. So there's our defensive things upgraded a bit, I guess. Horn making a shield belt is good. And I think once we've gotten maybe another shield belt, we should send some peeps off. Peeps. And do some more missions, because we've got missions. Yeah, we don't want to help out these people that hate us. But we do. Yeah, because there were some people that are saying that these two people are scum. And they would give us a psychic shock lance if we basically kill our people that have joined us. Bear in mind, those people that have joined us may also just try and stab us in the back. But I think not. We've also got a mission where it sends people off. Here we go. So we need exactly 6 colonists. And I think people are in such a good mood right now. Well, it is information about Lockfinger. Absolutely. Rocket Swarm Launcher. Okay, so the Rocket Swarm Launcher has been researched. We're, again, as we often are, looking for suggestions in the live chat. So if you have an idea of what you want me to do a research for next, then please post it. We've got deep frying still, in case people want to suggest that. Blah, blah, blah. Spacer electronics, what is that? Oh yeah, ultra screen TVs, because that's spacey things. What else have we got? Marksman rifles. A lot of these are kind of halfway between colonial times and modern day, so a lot of them are kind of useless. Railguns, EMP cannons, siege breaker armor, which is like power armor type thing. Well, that's the thing, Paigey. I don't know whether we can. Like, maybe we can? But I don't know whether we have the capability of doing that. There might be some kind of anomaly tech thing. There might be a glitter tech thing, but I've not seen it. I genuinely don't know. It might be a technology that we can only find, not create. It might just be beyond us. So yeah, I don't know whether we can. I don't know whether we can. Do 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 do. Nano suits. I didn't even see that. Nano. Yeah, nano suits. Okay, yeah. Let's start some voting. Votes. Nano suits. So that'll unlock quite a few things. Atomic disassembly, alpha poly stuff, nano suits. They seem fun. I like that. Oh yeah. We'll, like as Chosen One says, we'll do the So to clarify, if you vote for nothing, as Chosen suggested, what we're actually doing is we're voting to focus on scanning down materials under the ground. We don't have a supply of plasteel yet. So, you know, it is one of those things that we kind of need to scan down. So by giving no research, it means that our intellectuals will focus on the ground penetrating scanner. We have power problems as well. So that's what a vote for nothing is. Blast doors. Yeah, go on, let's put some blast doors in there. Sorry, I've got this song stuck in my head because I saw an animation on Imgur, or Imager, or whatever the fuck you pronounce it as, and it was just this cool little animation with a song, and I don't know, it was so wholesome and just kind of weird, and it's like a manga girl dancing with her pet duck. I don't even know why it's a thing. Like, I don't know the relevance of it, but it just kind of struck me the other night as being just kind of like, that's kind of cute. And I vaguely remember this song. Huh. Okay. Power-related things. Well, we do have power-related things. Okay. Power-related. There we go. We're going to do that. There we go. So what I've done with the voting, I've not only swapped out the bricks for a crystal ball. Yeah, I think, to be honest, Chosen, I will. And as long as we put a wall around it and don't put anything else in there, it shouldn't attract too much aggro. But anyway, so the voting, I've added little crystal ball-y things instead of the bricks, which I think looks better. I've also lowered the opacity from 75% to 50%, so they're a bit more transparent. And the crystal balls are kind of transparent anyway. So I think it's a little bit less obnoxious and still definitely on point with the whole mage theme. So I quite like the redesigned voting. What about you, Malik? Have you you like it? You like the new look for the voting? Because before it was all very well and nice and practical, but it didn't scream to me. It didn't sing to my heart, my soul, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. I like it. Oh, I'm glad you like it. It's just a little bit better, I think. Just a little bit better. Thank you. Well, I'm not an artist, but I do a bit of graphics design every now and again. So I know how to use Photoshop. So I just kind of faff around with textures and transparencies and shit. It is what it is. Now, question is... Well, not the question. We know what the answer to the question is. But what I'm going to do is... highlight all the steam... geysers, whatever. Now, there are 2 to the north. 3 to the north. However, they're at bottlenecks. That one's at a bottleneck where people come down. There's nothing down to the south. There's one to the west, but it's only the one. But how often is that going to end up attracting attention? But the 3 up north could all be then... Like, once I've built the infrastructure to take power from, say, the middle one, branching out to the other ones would take less effort. So... And this is rich soil, not mud, so the building of a structure around that steam geyser is not going to be so bad. Weirdly enough, a geothermal generator ain't too bad. But if I look at... We want the advanced geothermal. We could just build it anyway. You know, so I think that I probably will, while you guys are... I'll leave the voting up a little bit longer. Just, I don't know why it's just gotten in my head. So I think I may turn that into a new power source. Hidden cables just down through here into our power grid. Should be quite easy. I think you're probably right, Wild. Yeah. Because at the moment they are just pure white, and technically we all know, yeah, glass crystal is generally pure white, but the way light refracts within these kinds of things, just like the sky, it's you end up with a tint, even though technically the light involved is white. Yeah, I think you're probably right. If I think of it between now and the next stream. Looks like a bubble. Fair. Yeah, they do kind of look like bubbles rather than crystal balls. Which is still not a terrible thing for them to look like, but I get what you're saying, yeah. Be a little bit more obvious. I should make a little animated GIF where every now and again they sort of like twinkle, like there's a shininess to them. Although, there is a version of that graphic which has more shininess. Swirly smoke, yeah. I'll figure it out. Anyway, point is, it looks to me like Blast Doors is the winner. I like it. We're gonna chuck in Blast Doors. And the job done. So, if we're gonna build more power, I just love the fact that we've got all these extra things. Make it shiny on the highest number. I'm not sure how easy that would be. Like, I could definitely have buttons that would allow me to select the one that gets extra shiny. But I don't want it necessarily to attract people to vote for it because it's shiny, which then guarantees the thing that starts winning first then will definitely win, or at least be higher, more likely to win. I don't know. But yeah, let's plan. Let us plan this. So we're going to have an advanced geothermal, which means we need to start building nice granite walls. How many granite blocks do we have? 197. Okay, nearly 200 granite walls. No, that's not true. Okay. And then I'm going to put a quick remove roof on the entire area. Put a granite door. Look at a granite door. Just to the off of the side. So that will be the very first bit there. A granite chunk. A granite chunk. A granite chunk. A granite chunk. Now I'm forcing it to remove the roof. Because if I build this wall here, it will automatically say, this is a room. I'm going to build a roof. So what I'm doing is I'm putting the remove roof over it so that it never builds a roof. I mean, I could technically say, ignore roof area. But, yeah. Look how Jackson's taken responsibility to do that. Hey, Charlie. Yeah. Well, it's unfortunate, but hello. And then what we'll do is we'll have a whole load of hidden conduits going all the way up along here. And that will then continue up, connect to the geothermal. And what we'll do is when we do expand to these, because inevitably we'll need more power than one more geothermal. Oh god, Chosen. I mean, it would be a shame not to, wouldn't it? It would be a shame not to. Oh, it's in my head. It's so in my head. I need to post a link to it for everyone else so it can go in their head. I think it might be maybe in the fabrication, because it might be like super high tech. Various marine stuff, charge stuff, magnetic coils, charge stuff. Oh, is it a turret? Oh, God. Okay. Well, we're going to cancel that turret and see... Oh, my God. Is it really a fucking turret? It is a turret, isn't it? Hang on a second. Is it that one where it was like you activate it and it just kind of pew, 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 fires things up in the air and hits things? An emergency defense launcher that fires a single barrage of rockets covering a large area. So, is this something... It does not fire until someone activates it. So the question is this the sort of thing that you put in here to launch at enemies? Or is it the sort of thing you, like, put here and then you have to sort of man it and it fires in a straight line? Like, is this an indirect fire weapon? What actually is this? Is it line of sight? Does it need line of sight? Is the bottom line I'm trying to understand. Does it need line of sight, or can I just, like a mortar? If I put it here where all the mortars are, is that going to be okay? Yeah, because I don't want to do it and then it's kind of in the wrong place, you know? Well, we can unpause things. Oh, more sterile tiles being made. We certainly like it. Rocks are being brought back. That's good. Probably could do with a few more big granite boulders. Yeah, but steel mortars have a range. And they're definitely not line of sight. Have a little look at them again. In fact... I think it might be launching them up in the air. Yeah, well, it doesn't necessarily have to have a minimum range to then be indirect. It's to do with it being indirect. Let's have a little look at the mortar information and see what it says about these. Blah, blah, blah. Paintable, aiming time, direct hit chance, range. Oh, hang on. Note that the rocket storm fires in a straight path like a traditional. It does not travel over... Ah, okay, cool. Thank you. But it needs to be manned to fire. Which then makes it considerably... Someone has to activate it. I don't like that part of it. Now, we could have it here and have like a door around here at the back of the hotel. It's not got a very good range, though, has it? We could put it here. Or something like that. And then it could fire across, but I feel like that's asking for trouble. Oh, I just don't like the fact that someone has to be on it. Yeah. We'll think about it. I'm not like eager to get that started now. A join offer. Ooh, here we go. Sale wishes to join your faction. Sale believes he is happy at Melik's Mechanical Mountain and wishes to join you permanently. Well, let's postpone and have a little look at them. Incapable of skilled labor. A psychopath. A lazy, slow learner. No! No! No, you don't. No. 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 I'm sorry, you are... I mean, how are you incapable of skilled labor, but you're actually quite smart? Like what even, what? We have enough melee people, we've got 4 melee people. Yeah, and that's what I'm thinking, Chosen. Absolute trash. I'm not even going to put that up to vote. I'm just going to be like, no. Actually... Quite simply, no. In fact, and they're the only two that are tatty clothes. I don't even care. I don't even care. They can be a ghoul. Jesus. That's cold, man. That's cold. Now, they could be prisoners as well. That would also be pretty damn cold. Kind of feel like I want to make a little farm in here for them to just deal with. Or like make an extension somehow. What is wrong with these two anyway? What's up with you? Yeah, and you were captured, weren't you? What about you? I think you were. Oh Jesus Christ! Look how much injuries. He's just riddled with bullets. It's like Swiss cheese. Necromancer is now studying Mickey's weird tentacle arm. Hold still, Mickey. Answer my questions, or I give you the fucking psychic shock lance. Well, I'm not interested. I mean, God, yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, 14 melee is alright and a passion for it, but I think Chosen One put it succinctly enough. Absolute trash. I kind of want a new open area for solar panels and pod launchers. I just want to kind of build a wall out here. So I'm hoping that we can grab a few more granite blocks from elsewhere and get some bricks. Okay, shield belts are all done now. I think that basically means all the melee people can have shield belts. Sorry, Necromancer, that psychic shock lance is not for you anymore. Because I'm assuming it'll replace it. Oh, no, not off by one. I don't know why off by one suddenly wants a psychic, a shield generator. Actually, I do fully know why you want a shield generator. Eating and killing. Why don't we have both? To be fair, they probably do combine that into one thing. The only thing they actually do is eating. It just happens that they try and eat things that are still alive. That is unfortunate. Okay. Construction is beginning on there. The cables, the construction has started on that. But again, not a huge amount of progress. But I'm not particularly concerned by the lack of progress. I mean, Off by One's like 6 years old. So, yeah. I 100% accept that a 6-year-old would think, shh, a belt that you can wear that protects you from gunfire is kind of cool. Now, I want more things. I want a gene extractor. We've not been doing gene things. So a gene extractor has to be done. There was a way of mirroring these things, wasn't there? What's the button that allowed you to mirror them instead of rotate? What's that? Or what am I imagining? Am I imagining that? There was a button for that. I think I might be imagining it. What am I thinking of? Am I thinking of something else? So, I'm looking for Q and E. Rotate. Yeah, maybe I'm just being stupid and just assuming. I think I think I might be thinking of something else. I'm bothered by the fact that I'm thinking of something else, though. I think quite a few people want age reversal. It's just one of those things. People want it. Hang on. I don't want to put it there because I want to put another gene bank there. I could put it there. It means accessibleness is kind of reduced, but I just don't care. There you go. We're going to make a gene extractor. Oh, Gillen's like quite miserable again. Oh, the awesomeness from You just get a supercharge when you're done. Harmful aging, minor pain, constraining clothes. Oh yeah, you're like a nudist or something. The heater breaks. Well, we'll move it out the way. Assuming it can be moved. We'll break down the wall. We'll figure a way. We will find a way. We'll see if this actually can be moved, because this gene assembler cannot, so I'm going to assume this can't be uninstalled. You do make a good point. We could do that, Chosen. That is an option, I guess. As far as options go, it sucks. But yes, I'll put it in the corner there, and we'll just figure a way. What's Paddy doing? Building a granite wall. Actually, do the gene extract. I want to start extracting people's DNA. Inspired trade from Pagey. There are no things in the sky. Little Horn has... Oh, no. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong icon. Little Horn's was pregnant. Delta has inspired surgery. Medical of 5. Not amazing. Walter has creativity. But has 0 artistic ability and almost no construction ability. And this Cuvier has inspired trade. Again. It's basically, there's not a huge amount that's of any good. Surgery on someone who's crap at surgery. 2 artistic-y things that are based on artistic-y crappy people. And then we've got tradey things. Then we've not really got any necessity for trade or whatever right now. Yeah, it's all a bit lame. Not gonna lie. Well, Paddy, once you've eaten your nutrient paste, get on with the construction. I don't know why I haven't actually modified these new guys' stuff, you know? Like, why haven't I not changed these so that they can actually be helpful in some tasks and not do stupid things? Necro. Yeah, my brain, huh? You think? Just because it's like, it is technically chosen is like the baddest. The best, the bettest. Yeah, we can make sure that that works out that way. Power cut again. Walls are being built. Well done, Chosen. Thank you. You won't haul the rocks, but once the rocks are in place, you're happy piling them on top of each other to make a room type thing. And then you're gonna scan at the ground penetrating. I'd rather not, actually. Why are they all? Yeah, okay. Your needs, you're fine. Oh, what are this? A group from the Grey Empire are visiting. Gillen's father. Akaminata. Great. Shame about the rolling power cuts that we're getting, but we're working toward a potential solution. There are, Malak, there are. We've got some things to do with Lockfinger. I want to try and get the power thing sorted out first before we start faffing around with that. And that requires this being built. It requires this cable being finished. It requires more steel, because this hidden conduit requires steel. So with any luck we can get this built. I'm just going to chop these trees down. The soup is spoiling fast due to lack of fuel in the pot. Well, we can't really do much about that at the moment. It's a shame that we can't put a priority on certain things when it comes to power. That would be perfect. But it is what it is. It is what it is. There's not much we can do about that. Things are getting built. It's raining though. That's unfortunate. Jason started a social... Oh, I mean... Jackson... Don't fight the prisoners! At least you're not using your sword, I guess. I guess the fight ended. I don't know why people are like this. Okay, that's getting there. I'm just double checking the size of it, that was all. Like, you know when you do something and you're sure that you've done it to the right size, the right dimensions, the right number, whatever it is you're doing. But then afterwards you're like, I remember knowing these were the right numbers, but I just want to double check. Oh, Pagey and Delta are busy pruning their trees, dealing with their wood. Oh, Delta, you are letting your tree down. Although then again, you have minimal plant cutting skills in fairness. I'm just gonna put your plant cutting, and yeah, I'm just gonna put that. I'm gonna put growing as a thing as well. I want you to start training yourself up, Delta, so you're better at looking after your tree. You've got to look after your tree, man. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was umming and ahhing about putting it around here somewhere so it could fire over and then... But there's these walls here, and then there's turrets, and there's it's... Yeah. I think it's asking for trouble doing it. Asking for trouble. Oh, the Draw Flesh Beast psychic ritual can be performed again. Joy! Oh, we've got random visitors just... Apparently relaxing socially by staring at a harp. Cool. I don't know why he's just staring at the harp. That's what that line means. It's the harp that they're socializing with while sat at the poker table. Probably best not to think too much about how weird that is. Why are you feeding insect jelly to the fucking prisoner? No. No, dude. Hold the insect jelly. Give it to the prisoners. We need to... The fuck? Food policies. There's got to be a, yeah, study the weirdo. Here we go. Jeez, yeah. Only paste. Nudist, because we don't give a shit. No things. No drugs. Just, honestly. Like, I appreciate you're trying to be nice, Walter, but maybe, oh, you know what? I know what it is. You see, guess who gets to drink their blood? And maybe blood from someone who's been fed delicious, delicious insect jelly is actually really, really fucking nice. The blood is just like, yeah. Like you were gonna feed them, and then you just kind of gave up on the idea. This amuses me greatly. We might as well just lay it down. What are you doing? Consuming nutrient paste. I mean, you are hungry, but I'd rather you, for now, just focus a little bit on just getting a few more pieces of wall done. Like, you are like a really good constructor, Paddy. And I feel like you need to focus a bit. In fact, actually, the speed you're doing them, you could just get them all done. I don't know, and you're going to work up a nice appetite doing it, you know? You can be like... But that, isn't that nicest? You know when you eat food because it's time to eat food, but you're not especially hungry. You're like, you can eat. You're not bloated. You haven't recently eaten. You just, you know. But then... when you're hungry and you've been hungry for a while and you finally get to eat, oh, doesn't the food taste just nicer? Just so much nicer when you're actually really hungry. I find that. Maybe I'm just weird. So I'm doing you a favor, Paddy, by forcing you to work through your hunger. I'm so kind. Okay, we have a building. Looks like the bridge is automatically going to get built where the mud is. Blast doors are done, guys. Looks like we're going to be doing another research pretty quick. I mean, it was only a 1200 research, so yeah. Not 100% sure what the best, like, designed to withstand orbital kinetic bombardment.
What the fuck is that?
And it requires titanium and computer components. Holy shit! What even is? What have we just built? I'm gonna we're gonna put nothing as the first option. Nano suits as the second option. Nano suits. Nobody cares about their heads chosen. Nobody. I'm gonna put something in there. I want to get deep frying done. I don't know why. I just feel like completing this page is just gonna be fun. But we need pemmican. Really, Delta? Sure. I bet Chosen is super happy by the suggestion of something that people aren't going to vote for. means that the other things are more likely to get voted for. So 2 food options is the name of the game today. 2 food options. Oh no. Oh wait, it's no Delta. It's fine. It's acceptable. So yeah, voting time. Voting time. Oh, nothing's getting the votes. Yeah, that sounds weird saying it out loud. I've got a pemmican. Fuck. Damn it, Trillin. Why must you be like this? Why are you like this? Why half of you this like? Oh man. Maniacs all. What I want to know. Okay, so we have a shopping area. Apparently no shopping. Shopping areas. Area of a... Did it change? Is that like... I'm confused. Is that like a default? Ah. Actually, I'm gonna just leave that for now. Oh no, we've still got research to thing. What is the research like? Oh, nothing in pemmican are yeah. Pemmican is just like... No. To be honest, the long-range scanner wouldn't be a bad idea. Although, it's got a few... It's moderate. It's not that expensive, to be fair. But either way, we've got other things that are demanding. I think at the moment, we're just not finding plasteel, are we? That's the main thing. I think we're just kind of like, what the fuck? What the fuck? So much steel, we just really have a lot. There's uranium in case we needed it. I think we harvested all of that jade, didn't we? I know you're keeping an eye on it, Chosen, but I like to have a little flick around myself and see what we've randomly got. It's what it is. I mean, that's not a bad little patch of gold there if we wanted to suddenly grab some gold. I didn't spot that. Oh, it is. It is. Oh, the jade is actually still there, so I'm going to leave it there until we completely deplete that jade patch. Really, though, we should dig away at this titanium. Get some titanium. Start looking at that advanced tech shenanigans. But I think the voting has come to an end. Oof. I'm actually going to say nothing. I'm going to go with nothing for a bit. Because the alternative is pemmican. So, yeah. Now, how long that will last for? I don't know. I think if people mention at some point, oh, I'd like to be able to do blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, so speak up. No, I can't. Not forever. It is ultimately a doomed battle. Now, the question is, who's got cool genes? I mean, obviously, Wouter and Necromancer have the potential of having cool genes. But I'm going to have a little break because I'm actually needing a bit of a pee. I'm just going to tell you that now. I need a bit of a wee wee. Well, I'm drinking some nice cider, so it's kind of like it is just what it is, you know. So enjoy the music. I will be back soon. We do have a steel issue. It's a lot of steel. Okay, let's do it. I don't know what we're doing, but we're going to do it anyway. Yeah, I mean, the long-range scanner can be useful, certainly. But at the moment, if we really want components desperately... where's that big, weird fucking rock? There was a big rock of components. Or we could just go to these ones. Oh, no, they're compacted steel. Isn't there a big red rock full of components? I don't even remember now. That's uranium, that's compacted steel. I thought we had a big, like, yellow rock that was just components. It could have been that it was just a yellow patch. There it is. There's compacted machinery there. But either way, the point is, we could, but I think we're in the river. I mean, there is some in the river, don't get me wrong, but I thought it was like a rock from the sky. I seem to remember just a big rock from the sky that's yellow, but no. No. No rock from the sky of yellow. Plastic! Chosen!
Chosen, look what you found.
You found it! My goodness. At long last. Yeah, it's not a bad place for it to be at all. Like let's do some diggies. Just to dig in enough for the radius, because if I remember correctly, yeah, it's 2 out and then 3 in. So yeah, so basically, if I just dig, that one bit of slate wall can just be gotten rid of. Ooh, hello, Fred. Deconstruct that, and we'll put the mining thing there, and then we can start digging. Yeah, absolutely, Chosen. Yeah, I mean, how much we got there again? I mean, that's not a bad patch. I don't know how big the plasteel patches are normally, but that's like what 2100 plasteel. You know, just over 2000 plasteel's pretty good. I like it. I do, in fact, like it. Yeah. Well scanned. Well scanned. But yes, putting... What happens... It's bad wording. Apparently, Chosen, you have no genes. None at all. Just 0. Fuck's sake. Just none. I think, Wouter, and we need to take out your DNA. Sorry about that, but... I like how you were training one of the boom rats, and you were whispering about cute animals. We didn't check the prisoner genes, but we can extract more than just, you know... whatever. The Itakin have all kinds of genes. Strong melee and great with animals and awful mining, and it'll be interesting to see exactly how and what this does. See, a sanguiphage has all of these things. I don't even know how this works. Oh, you just straight in there. It's just extracting genes. Simple as that, really. And we're going to see what DNA we get out of our vampire. Oh, it probably will affect their mood, but everyone's in a fairly good mood. So I feel like just have some psychite tea and use the neural supercharger, and that'll perk them right up. We're having our child, the child of the colony, just, you know. We should probably make a Devil Strand hat. I don't want to make a Devil Strand fop hat. Or just a Devil Strand of some sort of hat. I mean, we could make some... I think slice caps are solid materials. A baseball cap. Ah! We have to make a baseball cap out of Devil Strand. We have to. That's not even... That's not even a question. There is, yeah, the metabolisms can be a bit... I don't know exactly how much it's going to cause problems, but it does make them eat more, for sure. Okay, so now we have a gene bank. Good stuff. A second gene bank, because I don't exactly know how this is all going to work. But I know I want to do more. See, we've got a gene assembler. Entity escape. Okay. So, everyone, except Wouter, because you're kind of just stuck in a tank. Yeah. Okay. The Devourer wants to eat Pagey. Wants to finish off the family. Oh yeah, Chosen, don't you worry. We've got some EMP grenades floating around. We'll get you to have the EMP grenades. Cuba is gonna charge forward. Little Horn, get in there. Jackson, get in there. Everyone's kind of just a bit off by one. Just hide in the classroom. Paddy, Necromancer, we need you forward. I don't know where to hide you. You're literally on your own. With your ceremonial hood. You practically look like you're wearing a burqa. It's like you are proper. Cover yourself up against everything. It hasn't been that many years. It's a shame that they managed to get out, but it is what it fucking is. Yeah, I don't know what it is. We just seem to be, like, really far away this time. Do you know what I mean? We just seem to be further away than we normally are. Does that make sense to you? Like, normally, we're a lot closer. Pagey, you're going to get devoured. But I think if we just get you into position, we can fix the devourage. Yeah, I think they automatically both escape. Anything in the room escapes. It might be that all escape regardless, wherever they are in the base. But... I mean, Pagey has disruptor flares. I mean... Paddy has a psychic shock lance. I know it stuns Jackson. Oh, and it got Little Horn as well. Why didn't it reveal the Revenant? That bothers me. Oh no, it did! There's the Revenant, literally just there. Goodbye. Melee attack the Revenant. Little Horn. Also melee attack the Revenant. Okay. Can't click on the on the dude anymore. Why can't I click on that thing? Oh, it's eating one of the dryads. I mean, that's not terrible. Immune. It's immune to psychic shock. No, it's immune. There's no psychic shock capability. I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. Don't know. Oh, it can't attack? What? That's a bit weird, isn't it? They just can't. No. Paddy. Jackson. Cuba. Necro. Pagey kinda needs to just... They are attacking the bears, but you can't order them to attack the bears. They can't order them to attack the Revenant, I mean. Who else is this way? A lot of people were out of the colony, unfortunately. Come on, chase after it. It's going quite slow, actually. What? It did nothing. It didn't disrupt them. Fuck it. Fucker. No line of sight. Yeah, I'm trying to, but there we go, got it. It's the line of sight that was the problem. It was stunned for quite some time then. Right, flares. Didn't stun it again. Disappointment. You stun it then. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna move you into position there, Wild Magic. You are doing well. You're getting a bit hot. Okay. Stun time. Yep, you got it again. Revenant killed. We didn't want to kill him, but at least we get to make a magic spine now. Okay. I know. But I kind of feel like I want to now... I don't know. Well, we can always just do whatever we want with the bloody thing, can't we? So the Revenant and the Devourer are both technically... Oh, Pagey's gonna now... Oh, medicate... Oh, look, the Dryad actually survived. That's kind of cute. Paddy, you're using the telescope. Could you just stop the Devourer bleeding out? Maybe, Chosen. It's not immune to being psychically stunned by our resident telepath. Yeah, Jackson got, oh no, Jackson just got bruises from the fight that they started. Yeah, that actually worked out quite well. The first flare got it, but I think it landed almost exactly on them. Hey, Necro. Yeah, look at this horrible slime. Super gross. I bet it's like thinking to yourself, fuck off! Why am I back here? Please, just end my suffering. Yeah. Yeah, like you say, no casualties. Well, the Revenant and the Devourer escaped. But we basically, none of the colonists actually got injured. It was great. Oh, that might be true, I imagine. Yeah, because it was invisible when we threw the flare. I like how it was quite slowed down as well. I think from repeated beatings. But yeah, to be honest, the Revenant made it that far before being downed. So it actually didn't do such a bad job. You know, it actually did quite well in the grand scheme of things. If you want to congratulate an enemy for almost escaping detention, then we can do that. I don't know. Can you, Chosen? Can you? To be fair, it really was. It was kind of like pointless because it got well away. Did you just... Oh my god, you got the assault rifle really... You know what? Yeah, you can just have the EMP grenades in your inventory. Just have them there. Might be worth us having some nerdy people with them. We've got a baseball cap. Little Horn's taking the baseball cap away. Probably here. What? Oh, that technically the baseball cap counts as an adult clothing? Oh. So this flop hat. How do you know that the flop hat can be used by kids? I suppose something literally says it there. How can you not give a baseball cap to a child? It seemed like the most obvious thing that a child would want to wear, but apparently not. Looks like we've still got 266 Devil Shrine. Okay, let's get rid of the baseball cap then. What else is there that's headwear? Obviously I could make a fop hat, but... maybe I could just make a flop hat. I feel like... okay. How do you even... I still don't really know how you even say that. Two-K? A 2K? Is it a 2K? I don't know. It might be. It might be a 2K. I don't know. The point is, we're making a 2K because, we messed it up much better than the last time. To be fair, though, we all got in there and started really fucking it up. Well, you don't get to choose. You just put them in there and stuff starts happening. There isn't an option, so I don't know whether it's random. I don't know whether it grabs all of them. I don't know whether you get to choose at the end. It might be that it grabs one good one, one bad one, combines them together into one gene pod, and then you're done with it. Because at the moment, we've got these two. This one gives strong mining. This one gives super heal. But they're not combined with anything. But I think that sometimes they can be. Like, some of the ones we've seen for sale combined a good thing with an arbitrary thing. Like, one of them was makes you good at something but gives you a tail kind of thing. And the tail was incidental to the main thing. Oh, you're cleaning up the slime of the Revenant. Good boy. Good boy. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see what we get. It will be interesting to see what we get. And then we can just extract out of everybody and just see what happens, I guess. Because out of all of these genes, there's a lot of them. A lot of them are very cool. So yeah, we will find out. Yeah, because some of these are gonna... Yeah, because the death rest makes your metabolic efficiency +6, which means it's a good thing. The fact that you have the penalty of having to death rest means that it counteracts the other things. So, for example, you know, strong melee damage, your efficiency goes down, so you need to eat more. So then death rest then makes it higher, so it kind of counteracts. Oh, I mean, these ones, yeah. I mean, this is definitely an interesting one. Because there's definitely, like, these genes, which are basic normal person genes, but they don't seem to count as extractable because we only had the option of fancy people. I'm not sure whether death rest is worth it on its own. Means you won't have to eat as much, I suppose. But I think it's useful for that in some cases. We'll see what we get out of them. Okay, so Wouter, let's see what, so health-wise, genes are growing 13 days, gene loss shock, bit of pain, not horrible, there's some minor penalties there, needs, ravenously hungry, doesn't look like there's any mood penalties, it's just a bit of a penalty there. Blood feeder. So, we have blood feeder. And that's what we got. We only got blood feeder. Carriers of this gene have small retractable fangs and an organ in the roof of their mouth that can extract hemogen from fresh warm blood. It's a thing? So, okay. Now if we have a little look at this... Carriers of this gene have a reserve of biological strength powered by... So it might be that Blood Feeder isn't very useful on its own. Yeah, because it requires hemogenic. Hemogenic looks like that's the gene that unlocks blood powers, right? So hemogen, it would probably make this thing appear. This hemogen thing. That's what hemogenic would probably do. Blood Feeder requires hemogenic that would then allow you to replenish your hemogen. And then obviously there's a set of powers like coagulate, which use up hemogen. So the whole Blood Feeder isn't necessarily particularly good on its own. It's useless on its own, but not terrible. It's not terrible. Like, it's as a first thing that we're gonna get, that ain't bad. Let's now pop someone like this pig dude in there. Will they just put themselves in there, or do we drag them in there? But yeah, we're gonna extract DNA from people and see if we can mix and match and do all kind of weird shit. It'd be nice if we can duplicate the DNA in the bank. I don't know, I'm just kind of like building it up. I assume they must have. Strong stomach, strong immunity, reduced pain, robust digestion. Yeah, they have a number of good things. They also have a number of bad things. And they also have a number of things that are just kind of like, eh? I mean, the flesh tentacle is not technically DNA, so that's not going to be in there, but... Delta. Why? Just to fuck with them. Just to like, yeah, we don't like you in particular. just mess with one particular person. I mean, that would be funny. You're right, it'd be funny. But, no. Create a new implantable xenogerm using data from gene packs in your gene library. Does this consume the gene packs? Who knows? We'll find out. We will find out. Because I suppose there are multiple... There's like two broad categories of, in quotes, good genes. There are those good genes like Death Rest, which, yes, they give you a sort of a penalty, but they're designed purely to counteract the costly things. Like the super fast healing. You know? That is on its own really, really good, but it just makes you have to eat more. Which is fine. I think we've got a fairly good feeding thing going on here. Although we did have a bit of a cold snap this winter that wiped out our crops. But we're generally fine. It'd be nice if it didn't, Wild Magic. Then you end up with a bank of cool things, and you can design your own weird metahuman type thing. Like, we could make, you know, a fast-healing miner that can drink blood, but it gains no benefit from it. That's all we've got at the moment. Black market trader. A trade ship. Ooh. Finally. Inspired trade. Inspired creativity. Who's got good social and inspired? 10. And Pages 8. We're going to get this guy who has inspired trade and also 10 to talk to the black market people. Bad artist gene. I mean, yeah, you could definitely make something that gives a penalty to somebody that wouldn't want to do those things anyway, yeah. It's like the whole suggestion of making that person who was terrible at everything but melee into a ghoul. It's like, well, you were already terrible at everything, so I guess it's not much loss if you can't do those things at all. We've got gene packs. Ah, we're totally buying just all the gene packs. They're the cheap things. Great mining. Do we all have great mining? Shit, no. Fireproof and great intellectual. That sounds cool. We're gonna sell a few things, buy a few things. Computer components. They're expensive, but we do have a lot of money, so that's a thought. The magnetic cores are insanely expensive. Holy shit. What the fuck? Hyperweave. It is good stuff. Psychite tea, we always like to sell some Psychite tea. I didn't even see that one yet, Chosen. let me get there. Ambrosia, we can sell some. We've got some good things to sell, to be fair. Go juice, let's get rid. The shells we're gonna keep. Titanium, alpha poly, blah 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 blah. Reinforced barrels, we can get rid of a couple because we want to buy. We've got 3 mortars and then 2 more barrels that we can use. Skill trainer animals, we haven't even used that yet. Skill trainer artistic. Berserk, skip, Psy trainers. One use blah blah. Teleport the target to a desired position, not too far apart. Oh, it would be cool actually. You could make a tiny room with no doors and then just teleport enemies there. Assuming that you don't need line of sight for the destination. Beers. Archite metabolic gene pack. What the fuck? Oof. That's expensive though. That's expensive. Ugh. Okay, we need to sell quite a few things. Steel hatchets, knives. Plasteel knife, plasteel club, don't care about them. Flame bow. A normal nerve spiker that's a bit damaged to get rid. God, there's so many things that they have the potential of wanting. We don't really need we've got gold on the map, so let's sell some gold. Bandolier we can get rid of because we don't really want to use it. Simple helmets we don't care about anymore. Flak vests we do. Flak pants we're kind of retiring now for Devil Strand. Flash grenades, EMP, frag grenades I'm not going to bother with. Molotov cocktails not going to bother with. The flash grenades that are damaged get rid. Chain shotgun, well we know what happens when that happens. We're getting rid of all of those. Smoke launcher we're keeping because apparently they're quite useful under certain circumstances. Pump shotgun's a bit primitive. Musket is primitive. Light SMG, revolver. Heavy SMG. Let's get rid. Oh my god, look, we've actually, look at the, yeah. Things with a yellow border need the archite capsules. Yellow border. I don't know what the yellow border is, but yeah. We are getting rid of a load of things. Heavy SMGs, smoke launchers. Yeah, the insect jelly is all very well for certain situations, but you're probably right, we don't need it. I'm just looking at the other things to see. Yikes, that's a lot. Let's get a computer component or 2. Oh, I see. Oh, I get what you're saying. The icon around the genes that we were looking at earlier. 8 computer components. Jeez. That is something. Ambrosia we can get rid of. We don't really need it. Now the titanium we can get. It's going to take a while to get it. But we'll get it. Archite capsule. Small capsule containing arcanites. Archites. Blah, blah, blah. As with all blah, blah, blah. Scavenger. Useless by itself, but can be spent at a gene assembler to create a new archite-powered xenogerm. Also, this is what you were talking about. I'm gonna grab one. How long am I streaming? Another hour at least, maybe an hour and a half. I also want that skip thing for wild magic because, let's be honest, it's good. I'm not sure how you're going to prevent me, but you know, maybe I shouldn't mock or suggest that you can't stop me from living. Don't know yet, Pagey. We're gonna buy more things. I kind of want to just buy another one of them and then fuck it. There we go. There's a good trade. There we go. We got loads of DNA and stuff. And we got 2 of those archite capsules. We've got this tech blueprint. We've got steel underground as well, apparently. Yep, everyone's collecting the goodies. What's Paddy off to? Building. Oh, thank you, buddy. Wild magic, you are digging a deep drill. Well, I want you to use. Who cares? You'll get higher enough level anyway. Just remotely teleport other people because why the hell not? Researching category needs 2 tech blue. Do we currently need 1 or 2? Yeah, that's a good question actually. Yeah, I not really thought about it because some think techs do require 2. We need both. So technically, I don't think we have enough to get the other one because I think they did have another one. Quest available. Someone in the Timberwolves. A new quest has become available. It's called Selenus and the Timberwolves. Bloop, 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 bloop. My phone's making noises. A 10-year-old child. A pack of 23 man-hunting Timberwolves. I'm sorry, I'm not. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. It's, you will get higher. Because at some point we will do those missions. It's all to do with, sort of faction in a way, isn't it? No. No, No, we're not doing that. I'm sorry. 23 Timberwolves? Timberwolves, individually, I'm not worried about them. But the guinea pigs. Remember the guinea pigs? They were just guinea pigs. We could give it a go. We could have a look at what we've potentially got to be able to get the other blueprint. But we did sell a bit of gold. Gold isn't actually that valuable. I know, Paigey, I know you were sleeping, but you've got inspired trade, so we'll get better prices. So, we would like that. Well, that's 3,000. How do we even remotely get that much? I mean, packaged survival meals will get us a bit. We can get rid of the hyperweave. Because we're not really making things out of hyperweave. I think it's kind of on par with Devil Strand. That will get us a bit. We could give them more Psychite tea. We could just give them the rest of the Psychite tea. High explosive shells, potentially. I mean, they're quite a lot each. One level above. Well, we kind of need what we kind of need. Sell them a couple more reinforced barrels. The animal skill trainer we've been sitting on not using. The bionic arm, we could just make another one. Nerve spikers, blah blah blah, smoke launchers. The flak vest aren't difficult to make. I mean, the gold isn't bad. I mean, we don't really use it for very much, but I know some tech does use it. Give them the packaged survival meals. Now we can afford it. Now we just need to have a little look at tweaking things a bit backwards and forwards to see what can we give up on to squeeze a bit more. Let's get rid of the animal trainer. Well, that was the drill arm, potentially. I mean, I do want to upgrade people, though, to be fair. One smoke launcher. It's such a small amount, but, I mean, then again, we could just do it now. Okay, there we go, job done. Chosen, where are you? Apply the tech blueprint. And then apply that tech blueprint. Huzzah! Yes, indeed. Roar. Okay, we are unlocking some tech things, some really cool tech things. Look at that, we've got loads of cool stuff. Thing is, Chosen, I don't think if we applied Great Intellectual to you, it would give you anything. Because I think the max is still 20. Oh! Yes, let's have a look, Pagey. Kiss, marry, kill, fuck. Gollum. I mean, Vaggie is not too bad. Vaggie. I can't remember how the pronunciation is. Oh, the monster from Jeepers Creepers. Ugh. An angel just does nothing for me. But compared to the weird monster from Jeepers Creepers and Gollum, oh, you've picked some fucking shits here. So... Oh. I guess kill the Jeepers Creepers monster? Kiss Gollum? Ugh. I feel dirty. Fuck Angel Dust and marry Vaggie. Vaggie. Whatever. I don't know. Sum up. Ugh, I feel dirty. Oh, that's the worst. Oh, look at all this now. We've got a proper library. So you've got strong mining, which is like +4 mining, or great mining, which is +8. And it adds a level of loving mining as well. It's kind of cool. So it was similar, but the Jeepers Creepers-y thing and Golem was swapped around. It's just I can't really remember how gross the Jeepers Creepers-y thing is. Like, I'm pretty sure it was pretty gross, but I can't really remember exactly how gross. Oh, we don't have the steel for that. Gift from the Grey Empire. A slate hammer and a stabby stick. Really? Thanks. Okay, Jeepers Creepers. Oh, it's kind of like a... No, I'd still actually rather kiss Gollum and kill the Jeep. No, I'm gonna stick with what I am. Our wealth hasn't changed. So yeah. I don't think the stabby stick and the I don't think those two things are going to change our wealth too much. Now maybe consuming the blueprints might have changed it, but apparently not. You know, that's the thing is that the trade is an exchange of goods. Like, so, you know, money transfer, goods transfer, it's all just... Yeah, there's no loss or gain of wealth. There's just an exchange of you're converting the type of wealth you have into a different type. So yeah, I don't think there's you have little spikes and troughs, but generally speaking, you have to just throw away things. Maybe it is tangible. Maybe they do take into account things that you've unlocked. Because I agree with you. In theory, those blueprints were destroyed. And they were worth 3,000 each. So we should have lost 6,000 wealth. But obviously... we didn't. And also, our total wealth is 230,000. So 6,000 would have been visible, but probably not... Yeah, probably not that much. Maybe it's a bit lagged. Possibly chosen. What is everyone beating up this guy? Yeah, look, viciously insulted Wouter's judgment. Dude. Like, why does this person keep insulting everyone? I mean, they're an enemy, so I suppose it is what it is. That piggy been absorbed yet? Oh, we need to let the steel build up again. I think I'm just going to send someone to dig away at the nearest steel thing. Or we just need to stop using steel. Reduced pain. Oh, it looks like beer knows exactly what to do with genetic material. No, apparently beer does not know exactly what to do with genetic material. Beer, god damn it, man. I mean, to be fair, you're a bear. You're not expected to know how to insert genetic material into a high-tech genetics bank. Harbinger trees just grow and provide bioferrite. You just feed them corpses, they turn it into bioferrite. So we now have reduced pain. Carriers of this gene feel half as much pain compared to a baseliner. Reduced neuron activity, blah, 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 blah. So yeah, that will be useful for people who get injured a lot, like melee fighters. Flesh for the trees. Let us put in... Delta Halo, you're a genie. Let's see what weird shit that we can extract out of your body. The question is our piggy? Where's the little piggy? Oh, there they are. Go on, Butts. You try and sleep in a room where there's a fucking drill. Yeah, the genes are regrowing. Perhaps that is it. Kiss, marry, kill, fuck, oh my god. Pennywise. Striker from Striker. Let's do it. Striker. Hell of a boss. Oh, that guy. Oh yeah. Raphael. Raphael from Teenage Mutant. I mean, And Chucky from Child's Play? Where are you getting these fucking characters from, you sadist? Would I rather kiss a doll or a fucking clown? Both of them are homicidal and murderous, and I don't even know, okay? I don't know. Why are you asking me these questions? Well, we already established that they're not going to murder you, even if murder is their normal way of life. That's not a thing that they do. So then it's just really physicality. I think I'd rather kiss a clown than a doll. So I'd probably kill Chucky, kiss Pennywise, fuck Raphael. Striker does nothing for me, but they're the least weird in a way. And then marry Striker, I guess. Yeah, I'm marrying fucks, just but otherwise we're broadly on the same wavelength. Yeah, Striker does nothing for me, but least of a bad bunch with that one. This poor fucking prisoner. They attacked us. They unfortunately for them survived. And I like Chosen showed how to fight with an elbow blade to off by one. You're teaching the kid to elbow people. I mean, it's a useful skill to have, I suppose. But yeah, this what is just being abused. This is like prisoner abuse. This is not. I'm sure this is against the Geneva Convention. Female but has beard. I mean, they're Itakin, so they have all kinds of weird shit. So what was your whole genie shtick again? You have none of the special ones. I like the Wouter has all of these fucking fancy ones. Look how fancy these are. Super fancy. Very cool. Well, we can definitely give a bit of extraction from them. Because, I mean, a gene implanter is certainly useful. Because then they can give a copy of their entire fucking genome into people. Turning them into a copy of themselves. Ageless, certainly cool. I mean, certainly for our people. It's like, you people. People just don't want to age here. Deathless. As long as the brain remains intact, the character of the gene will never die. Can only die from the destruction of the brain. That's a cool one to have. And then they don't get bad backs and disease and stuff. It improves overall genetic metabolic quality. Well, that requires 2 archive capsules. Perfect immunity, so you can't get all of those cool diseases. And no scars. Well, the scars don't last very long. So yeah. You can force a death respirator. I assume you mean heart. Oh, this cherry cider is nice. It's not very strong, but that's not my priority. Oh, Delta is literally starving while in the gene extractor. It's like, you didn't eat before you went in there? Pathetic. We need more gene storage things. We don't really have the steel to have more, so I think after Delta's been in there and had some random genes extracted, we're going to have to stop. Just temporarily. I'm going to move the heater out of that corner, put a gene bank in there. Yeah, I think they, I mean, the melee's not bad, but it's pretty much almost mostly from the melee genes. But I still think you're locked at 20, so it's a shame the intellectual gene is pointless to give to you, Chosen. Because I'm pretty sure you'd still be locked at 20. So we can cook. Just bake the DNA out of you. Oh, my stomach being weird. Yeah, we need so much steel. Like, let's, where's the nearest... Well, to be honest, we should just let Wild Magic just dig, I suppose. We're just gonna have to wait. Let things happen. Repair work is happening, which is nice, because repair work tends to be one of the last things that gets done. But it is now happening, which is good. Yeah, so it certainly gives people a jump start, gets them to maximum quickly, but you're just naturally without genetic modification. No genetic engineering required for you to be a genius, is what we're saying here. Cloth is 86. We don't have much cloth. But then again, the cotton, along with everything else, died. Died pretty badly. Died a death. Yeah, I should probably just let the steel, like, build up a bit. What are your needs like? You're going for a walk, huh? God, we've got no steel again. We had the steel and it's gone again. I could have sworn we had a bit of steel. I think someone's grabbed it for a project. What was that? Brown hair? Was that? Wait. Really? We got the brown hair gene. Are you kidding me? The genie's like, yeah, you can have brown hair now. It's like, what? I kind of want to keep it, even though it basically does nothing. It's DNA, though. Let's see if those statues got made. No, they did not. I think the kitchen floor keeps stealing it. A butcher from the Rebbe kinship is passing. They're called Snail. Hi, Snail. The fuck are you wearing? I mean, you are basically utterly unimportant. No, I know it doesn't reduce damage, it reduces pain. It just means that you stay stood up for longer. Which, in many ways, not falling on the floor when you're badly injured could be bad. Because ultimately, you know, you're gonna still get attacked. What the fuck's a random fucking donkey? I don't give a crap about some random donkey. Sorry. Oh, them. They might have some good genes. Steal their genes. No. No, they do not. Bad genes. Oh no, not another one, Pagey. Guess where I go for the snake. Curtis the Snake Man. Who the fuck is that? Winston, a white tiger? Again, what? Birdman, Parker Leopard. What? Oh, I see. Beauty and the Beast. The fuck? That's a lot of looking up to do. I'm gonna have to just go off. Are they all bipedal? They're like two-legged, human-sized kind of animal people. What are they? Or are some of them like for example, is Winston like just a normal white tiger? But do they have human intelligence? I mean, there's a lot of questions I have here. Oh, cables are being built. Oh, thank goodness for that. We've had an influx of steel. I approve of this development. Gillen is depositing some steel. Okay. But yeah, I'll look them up in a bit, if you remind me. I feel like I want to put these in a room. Beer and Screen Rave have just been very good to us, you know? You know, Screen Rave has gotten leveled up. Also, they're kind of like people that turn into animals. Can or have been, like a curse that they can't turn back, or... Anyway, hidden conduit. There we go. Because I think we might just need a bit of cabling to go that way. Oh, look at all this. Look at all these guys. Pathetic as they are, they're mining away. Little Horn's finishing this marine helmet. Delta's practicing slicey skills. Jeez. You really were the wrong person to be given a tree. Sorry. Like, you're gonna have to level up 3 times for it even to register. Oh well. You'll get there. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the steel's starting to flow in now. From a combination of prisoners and wild magic being focused on mining. I mean, wild magic probably could do with the uber genes. Oh, geez, Malak, more! What have we got? We've got a... my kid is broken. Dragon Rider. That seems to... Dragon Rider with some numbers after seems vaguely memorable. But thank you very much, Malak. It is most welcome. I'm going to have to add all these names to the fucking list now. So many are going to have to be added to the list. I'm not complaining. Well, I am slightly complaining. But I'm definitely not ungrateful. I'm grateful and complaining. Can you be grateful and complain at the same time? Probably. I imagine so. Oh, wow. So that whole thing now. So the hidden conduit is all just done. Look. Oh, hang on. Oh, there's a gap. Delta, you filthy person. Oh God. On what people basically it's Twitter. We know it's Twitter. I'm kind of tempted to have another Discord server, to be fair. I am actually quite tempted. Oh no. Oh God, I forgot there was private messages still. What the fuck is this? So the fuck? They're all just like anime people with I've never been a fan of the whole... Like, I couldn't look at some of these pictures and know what animal they're even supposed to represent. Because they're all just basically humans with have the vaguest animal-like appearance. They look the same to me. They just look the same. I'm utterly uninspired by them. Visitors. Oh, your father-in-law's here, paging. Basically Paddy's dad. Paddy's dad is here. Then I guess I'll marry the snake, fuck the tiger, kiss the leopard, and kill the bird. There we go. Sorry, I've literally zero investment in any of those characters or care about them at all. But yeah, Paddy's dad's here. Huzzah! Oh my God, Gillen is just miserable right now. I think the whole wedding things just ran out. Should have gone on a mission. But I just didn't. Jesus, Delta. Gillen, what is wrong with you, man? Just drink some drugs tea. Okay. Well, it looks like the cable's there. I think the advanced geothermal generator is going to be a little while before we can actually build it, but let's put it down there. Tantrum. Gillen's having a tantrum. What are you doing? Yeah, you're gonna break things. What are you trying to... No, you fucking don't! There's no fucking way I am gonna let you break that fucking... Jeez. No. I don't care. Yeah, just... Why would you break an incredibly expensive thing? Like, you've walked past loads of things nobody cares about. I'm getting Paddy involved so that Paddy can then just repair the thing. It's like, for fuck's sake. Repair. I will have to arrest you, Gillen. There's no way. I actually think that Paddy is so good at repairing. They are actually repairing it faster than Gillen can damage it. They are. There's not a huge amount in it, but Paddy's repair skill is so good. So the question is sleepiness. Yeah, Paddy's got more wakefulness than Gillen, so fuck's sake. Hey up, Merritt. Hello, Governor. Gillen, you dick. I don't want to arrest them. I mean, we could. Why are people starving? I suppose it's because they can't really... Yeah, okay, you know what? It's because of the power problems. I could also stab them, but I kind of feel like that'd be bad. Yeah, no corn. We had that whole crap, Jackson. Dude. I'm just saying 2 people out of the mix. Yeah, that was it was a big crap losing all of our crops that one time. Oh, Little Horn's pregnancy's continued. Okay, Paigey. Oh god, you've got malnutrition as well. Shit. I don't care if you're sleeping. You've got to eat. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. Gillen, snap out of it. Oh, we will arrest you. I get wild magic to stun you. Hey, my kid is broken. Welcome. Yeah, you got a random gift membership earlier. You know what YouTube's like. People give gift memberships and it just randomly assigns it to people. I don't even know. Anyway, welcome to the live stream. Currently, I'm monitoring mild starvation problems, and Gillen has just become a violent psychopath trying to destroy an incredibly expensive turret. Paddy can repair faster than the damage can be caused, though. But obviously then, you know, when it gets fully repaired, Paddy goes off and goes to rest. Does you know what? Go eat. Go eat, Paddy. And then come back and repair the turret. Gillen just got set off because of generally being miserable. Oh, for fuck's sake. They're really doing a lot of damage. That's the problem. Be a Naga or a Fishman. Oh god, no, yeah, the Naga. Naga's cool even if the bottom half's a fish, like... Paddy, hurry up and eat your food. I can't... Brr. Hang on. Walter, I need you to potentially just hold things off and until Paddy is done. Gillen will eventually step out of it, but I might just have to arrest them. Because it's just taking up too much bloody time. Wow, magic. It's time for you to use your magical stun abilities to stun Gillen and see what happens. No, they just carry on smacking it. Okay. I think we're just gonna have to arrest them. Oh. We can't arrest them because there's nowhere that's a good temperature? There's no prison that's a... Oh, it's because all the beds are taken up. Well, let's, unassign. There we go. Fuck's sake. I think it's a bit extreme to put them in a cryosleep casket, but, you know, we'll just... Don't do it again. Where's the gun? There it is. No, we don't need to recruit. They were a member of the colony before, they're a member of the colony now. They're gonna be miserable, and they didn't get the catharsis of it, but... Hang on. You drink psychite tea, Gillen. And then get your gun back. Yeah, and supercharge. See if we can pick their mood up. But yeah, that's the main problem with imprisoning people, is that they don't get the catharsis of having smashed something. But there's no way I'm going to be letting them smash that blooming turret. It's like, no. It's expensive. Leave it alone. Yeah, you should clean and haul as a top priority. But obviously that's, not exactly... Why aren't you working? I'm guessing that there's a process. Oh god, I can't click on a button! Frenzy inducer, 1 second. Good god, clicky the work. Oh, I'm on work. Schedule, here we go. Fuck. You're all prisoners, so you just fucking work. You filth. Okay, there's no... It's unrestricted, but they are prisoners, the fuckers. Okay. It's not got the steel been passed over. Right. Anyway, so research. So we've just done Frenzy Inducer, which could be funny, but we well, it's on its way, Chosen. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So, guys, everyone in live chat, give suggestions as to what you think I should research next. Ghoul infusion. I mean, it's not a bad option. Ghoul infusion. I mean, it could be fun having a pet ghoul. Electro harvester. Yeah, I mean, that would generate electricity, so, that's not a terrible option. Well, when Necromancer, this is just purely anomaly research. So, the railguns, no, but it's not really an option. Skip abduction, yeah. Abduction. One more option. I think I want advanced rituals. Advanced rituals. That's what I want. So yeah, there's the options. So basically, we've got not enough steel. We do have enough advanced components. Paddy's currently sleeping, which is fair. They had interrupted sleep trying to stop Gillen smashing a turret. But we definitely need that up and running. We've got corn, which is kind of growing. It's an electric stove, so we can't even make a soup. See, that would be good. Get a soup on the go. We had so much corn, and suddenly now we just don't have enough corn. It's very disappointing. Do I sense a cat coming? Oh, hello, Freya. The light in the top of the stairs turned on, and I'm like, hello? You tripped the motion sensors. You did, didn't you? Yes. Are you telling me it's time for bed? It's not time for bed yet, Freya. You've got to wait. We can put berries in a... And we can put the tomatoes in there as well, potentially. Peppers. We can do all sorts of things. But I think that, yes, if I turn around and... We could always butcher something as well. We've also got a lot of canned meats and shit. But I think the canned meats are getting put in storage. But they may have all been eaten already. I think people may have already eaten the canned stuff, because there's no canned stuff visible. Oh, Pagey's grabbed herself a helmet. I mean, that's cool. But we're trying to hope for the melee people to have that. Unfinished components. Delta Halo, you just left a random component unfinished, and someone's put it away in main storage. What are you do? Oh, that was a good graceful jump for it. There's a few objects on the desk, as there is often when I'm live streaming, but also a few other bits and bobs, and she just managed to jump past and through them all without touching them at all. It was very agile, very graceful, aren't you, girl? You're old, but you've still got it. You still got it, haven't you? Yeah. You still got it. You still got it. Yes, you have. Right. Let's have a little look at the berry bushes. But then again, it is winter, so I don't know whether or not the berry bushes even have... There's one. There's 30 berry bushes. And I click harvest. There we go. Go on then, get on my lap. If you want to get on my lap, you can get on my lap. What are you doing? What are you doing, girl? You're blocking my buttons. There we go, I can see my buttons now. Right, what research? Well, I think I've got the mod that switches things off to a point automatically, but it doesn't cover all types of benches, of course. What have we got? We've got Electro Harvester. Looks like Electro Harvester it is. Well, we've got a lot of food, but as people have said, we should probably set... Why is Necromancer suddenly lavish? Oh, because you weren't originally... You weren't originally part of our collective. But now you are. 4 simple meals are being made. The horn is making some salt. Cannot make the soup because of the ingredients. Lack of ingredients. I don't know, it might be. We've got enough lavish meals for now. Not lavish meals, we've got enough simple meals for now. But we need berries. We should slaughter something. Pagey's wandering off to make salt. Could have sworn we just made some salt, but then we've just suddenly, like... More steel has been found. Who's next best at construction? To be fair, Chosen, you're pretty good. Hey, Jack M. Welcome to the live stream. You have Malak to thank. Darth Malak to thank for the random membership. YouTube's a bit weird when it comes to memberships, gift memberships. So yeah, hope to see you around enjoying the stream. Let's have a little... Oh, Freya, you're being so cute. She's just kind of like using my hand as a pillow. Pagey, what is your kiss, marry, kill? Kiss, marry, kill, fuck, I'm guessing. Oh, no, it's not even a fuck. It's a kiss, marry, kill. Just straight up kiss, marry, kill. Cyclops from X-Men. Johnny Silverhand from Cyberpunk. I mean, Keanu Reeves is fucking badass. So, yeah. I mean, marry Johnny Silverhand. Abso-fucking-lutely. And then it's the difference between Cyclops and Wolverine. I guess kiss Wolverine and kill Cyclops, I guess. Because Johnny Silverhand, yeah. Yeah, I mean, who wouldn't want to bang Keanu Reeves? and marry him forever. I'll be his waifu. I'm fine with this. Nice, appreciated, Jack. I think Malik's floating around somewhere still. I mean, I'm definitely not hetero. I'm not completely gay or anything, but oh, hang on, what are we going? I mean, yeah, you wanted us to kill our guests. We're not gonna do that. Yeah. They left. Quest complete. Cool. So we don't have those guests to feed, thank fuck. We've still got some food left. We've got corn is growing. We need just more. I think I might put the prisoners to work. I might make a farming area for the prisoners. Well, we don't get a reward. I think they just offered to work. Oh, thank you very much, Jack. Well, I hope work goes well for you. Oh, God. Jackson and Little Horn are starting a fight. These are like two strong melee characters. And Necromancer's like, don't hurt the steel! Runs off with the steel. Guys! Guys, stop it! Okay. Beat each other senseless and then just go into the hospital. Opposite sides of the room. They're like... When you've got any particular injuries. Little Horn. You know, whether it's your fault or not, you've got to understand you're pregnant. You shouldn't be, you know, shouldn't be fighting. That's a lot of expensive drugs. But we kind of do have the ability to use expensive drugs. Kind of don't want to be using expensive drugs on fist fights. Yeah, that's my thought, Pagey. I hope that when you're medicating Little Horn, which you're probably gonna do it, you're gonna tell them that, and it's like, look, I am also pregnant. You know, I've had a baby before. You don't do it. Just don't. I mean, yeah, potentially Necro, yeah. Insane ramblings. So Gillen, instead, because they couldn't smash the expensive defense turret, they're just going to be like wandering around rambling to themselves instead. I mean, now you've wandered into Chosen's bedroom. That's a fair point, yeah, because they're not going to really get anything bad happen to them. We'll leave them on herbal. But that's about it. That's all that's really needed. When we upgrade everybody. Delta's still clipping away. You got any more plant skull yet? No. Gonna be a long time. So, what were our things again? The super fast wound healing's nice, but we've got no balancing things. All of the metabolic efficiencies are negatives. We need some positive metabolic efficiencies. Otherwise, we're going to make a genome which is just going to make people eat us out of house and home. So, your current child that is just, you know, wandering around is generally okay. Busy hauling steel and doing other things. Your actual child in your belly, let's have a little look. Inspect baby's genes. They had both reddish brown and dark brown hair. But, you know, you're fine. Your psychite addiction hopefully doesn't affect them, but, you know. Two new kids going to be arriving soon. We're going to have to put little toy boxes and shit. That archite metabolism from Wouter is awesome. Give me the archite metabolism. Oh, is there like oh, whoa, let's yeah, sorry. Yeah, that one. Special anakites facilitate and optimize metabolism, blah 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 blah. I mean, it's complex, so it's difficult to combine, but oh boy, the efficiency is +6. So that counteracts a huge amount of negativity. What? Yeah, you can have your old crib. Whereabouts was it? I don't know where it was. Here we go. And we're going to just put the crib over there. This heater can be moved to there. And then we are going to end up putting a new crib there. And all it does is counteract negativity. It itself doesn't do anything. That is true. That was, in fact, made by Malak. That has pictures of Malak being shot. Malak shooting a clown, possibly. Like, whose nickname is Giggles? Unless they're a clown. I think we need to put them down a bit. Just let the prisoners fight a bit. Mickey, get in there. Like, you were assaulted. You need to defend yourself. Going to the hospital bed is not really useful. Oh my god. Who's nearby to deal with this Wouter? I mean, you could literally just blood feed them. Right. Wouter, get in there and fuck them up. Yeah, they don't seem to be getting a good life, do they? They're just like getting the shit kicked out of them all the fucking time. Drop, carry, capture. Sure, let's just put them back in there. Carry, clean, capture them again, just put them in a bed. There we go. They're probably very hungry, in fairness. Yeah, they're pretty damn hungry. Come on, Corn. Before the prisoners starve. Thing is, we would actually, if we had a jailer, in fact, jailers and wardens. Yeah, the wardens should feed the chosen should be feeding people. I know, more visitors. There's a lot of visitors. The answer is cannibalism. I mean, yeah. Jackson's mum's back. I don't know why I had to mention that so loudly. Oh, look at that. We've got all the components needed now. Paddy, you're tending to one of the prisoners. We don't care. Just build this building. Sorry, buddy. I know you're trying to be a humanitarian and all that, but it's only a fist fight. Unless, of course, it's the one that got shot repeatedly. I mean, they'll be fine. Yeah, I think she does, Paigey. There's definitely a lot going on. This should fix our power problems. For a while, at least. Gillen's rambling is upsetting everyone. Well, it's better than them destroying a turret. Chosen miserable about. Rebuffed by Paigey. Paigey is married again. Stop it. Freya's settled happily on my lap. Are you yawning? Or is my stream boring? Oh god, your breath is so fishy. Which makes sense because a lot of your food is fish. But still, very fishy breath, girl. Very fishy breath. Wow, that really was quite the fishiness. So at the moment, well, let's watch this a bit. Oh no, tending to nope. Let's just keep going. Please keep going. Like, I understand tending to that dude is a good thing, but still. Okay, so we currently have. Actually, we have a grid excess. Oh, I mean minus whatever, but minus 1200. Now it's plus 4000. Huzzah! The advanced geothermal generator is online. It's a bit exposed, but in theory, it's just a building. Raiders should, in theory, ignore it. We will see, I guess. Oh my god, we've run out of meals. Well, we haven't. We've got some survival meals. It's not exactly what I was hoping for. Got baby food. Exactly, Paigey. Very fishy. I'm guessing it's yeah, the cannibalism. I mean, yeah, we could take some of the hotel guests, and actually these need to turn back into hotel guest rooms. Guests, money, please, money. Yeah, we could definitely. I mean, we could kill one of the prisoners and a gift of components from some of our visitors. A lot of our visitors are now leaving. Thank fuck for that. I didn't see any purchasing. Like, we've set some shopping areas. Do we have to do something else like prices for things? Like, we have a shopping area. But do we have to specify prices for things, or... You know what I mean? Yeah, we should probably hunt down some creatures. Some filthy, disgusting creatures. First things first. We're gonna send Paddy. Who can hunt? Who's actually quite good at hunting? And I'm gonna manually control these three. No. No. These four. We're just gonna basically take 4 people. And we're gonna just get them to... I mean, there's all these boar as well, to be fair. We're gonna kill the buffaloes, which will make us lots and lots of nice fur. We might as well hunt all of those. And I'm just gonna manually get these dead. Hey, BMC. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Oh, they all revenging. Oh, excellent. Revenge. Shit. Kill. 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 There we go. Well, it's got a bit of a poke, but that's fine. Is all good. Did you just drop the food? Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you gonna haul one of the... No. Oh, you will never do hauling, Chosen. Okay, well, you can carry on doing hunting. Is this going to be hauled by someone? See, Chosen will haul something that they've hunted, but not haul something that they've killed. Go figure. Inspired taming, Pagey. Well, Pagey, instead of doing that, we're going to get you to butcher some beasties. Maybe I can name the baby BMC. I mean, that would actually be kind of cool. Oh, Lil Horn's just gained a level in crafting. That's cool. Crisis of belief, but their spirit is broken. Forced to question everything. I mean, they're starving, so, I mean... That is a thing, I guess. Got a random boom rat in that corridor. Okay. The hauling is beginning. We've got a nice boar there. And you're just going to cook another load of meals. We've got 4 simple meals, and we're just going to keep on making meals. Another boar, thank you. Paddy's bringing back a boar as well. This is all good. These are going to be very meat-centric meals. Pretty much all the meals just disappeared, but just as Paigey got another 4 done. More meals. Delicious. Exotic goods trader. Ooh. We could sell some more boom rats. Lover of fate. Well, you'll be happy to know that your lover is in jail for crimes against whatever the fuck they did wrong. I don't remember. I don't want to put meat in here, but it is the correct thing to do, isn't it? Because Delta, they're just a means to an end. Oh, little horns butchering a beast. Oh, there's a proper bulk trader as well. Oh, that's what we like to see. We don't have any inspired trades. Paigey has an inspired taming, but that's it. Yep. if they're not named, they're off. And also the muffalo calves. We might as well just get rid of muffalos. In fact, actually, to be honest, the muffalos that are not named as well. Because we've got a female, a male, a female, and a female. There we go. That's what we wanted. Oh, Freya's on the move. What are you doing, girl? What are you doing? She's wandering around. That's what she's doing. Standing in front of the monitor. Well, sitting in front of the monitor, technically, but we're not going to quibble over specifics. She's now wiggling into a comfortable position, aren't you, girl? Yeah. No, it's acceptable, then. Metal blood serum. Glitterworld meds, blah, blah, blah. High libido. Then gives you purple skin. Lol. We do actually have a bit of steel now, so we could grab that, even though we don't... And we can get rid of the brown hair. Fertile. Pointed ears. These are useless. I mean, it would be funny, but having a purple-skinned person who's obsessed with sex is eh. Again, it's cosmetic, but it would be funny. It would be funny just to make people pointy-eared. What else do you have? We've got a normal quality book. Gunlink and work attire. Handbook for horticulture. Social and plants. We do like those sorts of books. I want that book. Fuck it, I'm going to grab that book as well. I just like books. Let's have that book. We're going to have the books. Yeah, fuck it. Even the evil weird book. A doomsday rocket launcher. A single-use rocket launcher that fires a massive explosive projectile good against large groups of soft targets starts fires. I mean, a one-use weapon. I'm not interested in a single-use weapon. Seems a bit Seems a bit to me. I mean, yeah. Bison definitely were just for the loot. We've got the muffalos. We don't need the bison. Oh, probably wild magic, yeah. But I'll cross that bridge when we come to it. And some Glitter World. Glitter World meds. Oh, no, all the way around. Buying Glitter World meds. There we go, that'll do. God, look at all the books. We actually have run out of books again. Book space. I'm gonna build another bookcase just there. Where's Paddy? You're hunting boar. That's fine. Oh, we're getting that cat stretch. Oh, it was only one front paw. You know when cats put both their paws forward and their back legs like straight bolt upright and they're just like, they're like a slide. And they form that stretchy slide thing. She almost did that, but only one front paw. Yeah, we have low food, I know. Paige's going to cook some meals. I'm gonna get a gourmet soup going if I can, but I think we need more than just meat. Yeah, we need vegetarian ingredients to make the soup. Which is a sad time. Well, plasteel is tempting. It cannot be denied that it is tempting. What are you doing, little horn? Oh, you're canning meats by taking the meat out of that. That's not ideal, especially when there's meat literally here. May just put a pause on canning. Because it's just using up the meat that we're putting in the hoppers. Okay, all the hunters are just bringing back the boar meat. It's good. Yeah, because we're canning things and then immediately turning it into meals. It's kind of... Or we're taking the meat from the hoppers and doing it that way. And it's just kind of like... It's not working. If we're doing it that way, it's not working. The prisoners are all fed now. The weird dryads are doing their weird thing. They're so weird. So much meat. So many meats. But yeah, there was a lot of boar and a lot of muffalo. It was good. And we are even feeding them. Heaven forbid we... Oh, we're feeding the vegetarian meat. Mind-shattering pain. Yeah, you've had the shit kicked out of you quite a bit, haven't you, buddy? I mean... It's not like the corpses are near the bench. So they have to kind of go back in here to get a new corpse to come back out. Like, how would drop on the floor be useful? You know what I mean? Like, Pagey's obviously hauling the pork now. But if Pagey was going to go and get another muffalo, they'd be coming this way anyway. And they decide to go to sleep instead. But it's not like drop on the floor would have changed anything. They would have just gone to sleep and there'd be more food out in the open. I don't know whether that would benefit us. If we had like a big stockpile of corpses here, then sure, we could have this process of like getting through the corpses quicker. But we don't even to this day and age, we don't even have a dedicated butchering area. Who's not asleep? Wouter, could you just kind of like haul the pork when you finished reading your book? Oh, I just love how many books we've got. I don't know why they please me so much, but they absolutely please me. It's great. I love it. Oh, Gillen. Oh, you're going to cook some meals, are you? I mean, fair enough. Checking out package survival meal. Relaxing socially. Is that because of it's like because that's the shopping area, isn't it? Because I designated the kitchen as a shopping area. We probably can. Yeah, it's not a bad suggestion, actually. How many balls are left? Paddy, you're not very good at like hunting after things. I mean, obviously, yeah, you have successfully done exactly that, but still. Are there any boar left at all? Like, I think we've just wiped out every single boar on the map. Look how many boom rats they've got. I hope they're happy with the boom rats. Okay. People are eating. These are good. And we're about to get the corn. Well, not about to, but we're not too far away of getting a load of corn again. I still want to know how the shopping thing works. Because we've got the shopping areas. It said that they were checking things out. So, like looking at them, basically. So, is that the mechanism? We've got so many fucking scarves. But is there some kind of mechanism where we can... do we specify prices or markups on things, or... Do you know what I mean? I just don't really know how the shopping area thing works. Maybe we're transparently getting money and I'm just not noticing it. Like, it might very well be that we have sold stuff. And I just haven't noticed it because it just happens and yeah. Now, Chosen, you are teaching a lesson, but after you've taught that lesson, have another little chat to the exotic people. What are you doing? Wow, you're teaching Offbow how to use hand talons? This is a very useful skill. It's off by one's like needs going. Learning is doing pretty good. I think I'm, just in case they are about to leave, I'm just going to skip the lesson. Sorry, off by one. I mean, the elbow blades. Yeah, because isn't there, like, some for sale? Or something. And they were, like, cheap as chips. Cubes. Alright. You've disguised the lesson well, that nobody suspects a thing. We have, we might have extra boom rats. Yes, no, there's a muffalo calf. So we can get rid of that muffalo calf. Metal blood serum, plasteel, we could grab some. Psychic soother. High libido again. We could just get rid of the brown hair gene pack. And get the purple skin high libido gene pack. We just do a flat exchange, effectively. Because we get a much better one. I like the pointy ears one. We're not selling any of our books. The knee spike is fairly cheap, but eh. The aesthetic shaper would be a better choice, probably. Fuck it. I'm gonna grab that instead. And then I'm gonna sell some more things. We've hardly got any gold, which is a shame. Titanium, bioferrite. We could get rid of some bioferrite. We could get rid of... we don't actually have a huge amount of super valuable stuff that we can get rid of. We've kind of got rid of most of the things we could have gotten rid of. Now, we've cured everybody's cube obsession. Hell with it. I think I'm pretty much... We're just gonna go with it. I mean, we could sell the blood feeder one. But we haven't got the money, to be honest, Chosen. We're struggling with money again. It's not ideal when you've got so little money. Flesh beasts. Purple skin and high libido. Increased chance of fucking, which then makes people happy. But it makes your skin purple. Fireproof. We can make Wouter fireproof. Still runs away from the fire, but if they do catch fire, it won't be quite as bad. Great mining. With great mining comes great responsibility. To mine, obviously. And then this one. Pain dull, which could be useful, could be bad. We have to be very careful. Blood feeder is useless on its own, but it is what it is. Super heal is just going to be very fancy. Basically, any of our melee people would be good to get a super heal. What's that cloth like? 450. Ooh, okay. Floors. Floors. 140. Another 140. And the trade caravan's leaving. So we got that trade in at the last possible minute. It was good. Offloaded a load of boom rats. They're a proper little money earner. You just kind of leave them out to graze, and then they just slowly build up money. Obviously there are issues, because, you know, you end up with boom rats everywhere. Look at those bucks. I mean, there's no problem just killing the deer. Hunt the deer, hunt them down, and store the meats. Yeah, we're kind of... We need to probably dig up some gold at some point. Just saying. Might be worth it. Oh, we've got some big old timber shrooms. Look at these. They've grown up, haven't they? Big old boys. Not really much use to us, because, you know, we don't live underground. We have trees. That's where we get our wood from. But still, it's kind Kind of interesting that they've grown there. This little colony of mushrooms. Look at the batteries. Look at the batteries. Look how full they are. It's splendid. People are making components. Really cutting through our steel supplies, but that's okay. That's okay. It's a whole thing. A fabrication cabinet. Kind of want to make a fabrication cabinet. Cannibal? Whatever. I don't know. I'm just seeing what benefit it does. Increases work speed. It doesn't actually tell you how much by. I kind of feel it'll be better than a tool cabinet. Because a tool cabinet is general. 6% seems pathetic, though. Because you get 6 from a tool cabinet. And the tool cabinet affects everything. Yes, you can only put 2 tool cabinets in range. But I still feel like it would be better just to build tool cabinets. Yeah. Just put it behind Wild Magic here. And just still in range. Still expensive. There's actually... Look at the range on these things, though. Like, they are affected at vast ranges. So it's not like you need to put them even very close. You know, I could put it, like, wherever I think would look cool. Like, I could put that there, and it'll affect anything except on the far left of the room. Obviously, it's going to use up a lot of steel, and we already don't have enough steel. Wild Magic has made an advanced component. Off to the shelf it goes. So much filth. It's a bit of a filthy colony at the moment. But I think a lot of that was because of the trade caravan with all of those... Oh, those boom rats for some reason that they had. Crazy. I don't know why they had that. It's just... I mean, who has that many boom rats? It makes no sense. Oh my god, we've got so much in the way of muffalo wool. We really could do with, you know, selling some. Did I accidentally toggle that off? I think I did. I accidentally turned off the electric tailor's bench. I'm about to get a fuck ton of meat. The corn plants are 1% away from being grown. I think that's a good enough point to actually say, hey, we're pretty much done for this episode. We got so much stuff. We need to build this out, but it kind of kills the chocolate trees. It is what it is. It is what it is. God, we really do churn through the steel. Come on, slaves, dig. The meat supplies are doing well. Probably next episode, Chosen. We haven't done any missions. We should have done missions right at the beginning when everyone was really happy. Guest has nothing to eat. I mean, they literally have a shopping area with meals. I just wish I knew how the shopping areas worked. Although they do seem to have an awful lot of food in their belly. So I don't think that there's... Oh, there we go. That's... Like, what is that? A fine meal that they just brought with them, I guess? I honestly don't know how it works. See, the guests are allowed in the kitchen. And that's also part of the shopping zone. I don't know. I'm confused, but I don't think it's particularly important right now. All I know is that it is time, I think, for me to get some sleeps. Because, well, sleep is important. No one can deny that. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe Wouter could deny it because they don't. I think I think they do sleep. I think they have like reduced sleep, and then death rest because why not? It is what it is. I have a lot of names to add to the list. It's disturbingly large number of names. I'm gonna see if I can export the list. Because there's basically what I can do is I can export all the members, and I do that. But I did that literally before the stream, and it limits the frequency you can do it. We'll see how it happens if I click the button. I mean, it's giving me a list, but it might be the same one as before. We'll see. It kind of looks like the same. Yeah, it's the same one as before. If I can... Oh, here we go. Click. Click. Yep, I can get a fresh list. Replace. Commas with tabs. Copy paste. Doing all of the spreadsheety goodness. Update sheet. Paste. That's all of that. Why is Darth Malik being flagged as no good? That doesn't make sense. Let's copy that over. There we go. Was that all the music? That's all we get. Let's get some else. There we go. I close that. Wow. I can hear that, even though I can't see what's going on. I can hear Freya. Yeah, insomnia cannot be good. I've not really suffered from it myself, thankfully. I mean, that kid's Broken and Jack M. They definitely have visited before. Mad Pixie, I don't think so. Bob Joe, Matt Pixie, no. Rekka, I think, has. I recognize the name. And Wild Magic, well, you've certainly been around, haven't you? You've been around. I don't know why it required that kind of voice, but it just did. And these are all Darth Malik people. Now, if I look at the three lists, we get this list. Yeah, but being used to something doesn't mean to say that it's a good thing. Or that you should have to put up with it. But I get what you're saying. It's kind of, not much you can do about it, so might as well not worry about it. There we go. There is the new list. If there had been one more adept that had visited the chat before, then yeah. Alright then, Wild Magic. Will you sleep well? And, yeah, take care of yourself. I might as well do the whole thing, actually. So, thank you to all of my adepts. Wouter, Necromancer, Monocam, Nakomi Summers, Darth Malik for being insane and constantly giving gift memberships. Mr. Trillionaire, Strudel, Hellfire, Wild Magic Wrecker, Dragon Rider, My Kid is Broken, and Jack Am. Thank you for all being adepts. For however you got the adept title, you are still thanked for being here in the chat periodically or once or something. I don't know. Thank you to all of my apprentices. Thank you for everyone in the live chat, and I will see many of you on Wednesday, and if not on Sunday for more RimWorld. But until then, cheerio.